chaos flies, but her kindness shines, no need for disguise. Support in her voice as the stitches flow, teaching with grace in the crafting glow. Kel's bell spinning dreams in her hands, in the chaos where creativity stands. A guiding light in the fiber streams, crafting joy, weaving vibrant dreams. Kel's bells let the yarn unfold, a story of warmth in colors bold. With hooks in hand, she's ready to create patterns that flow, no time to hesitate. From scarves to blankets, each piece unique, teaching with love and never harsh critique. Her laughter echoes in the chatted rings, chaos and joy in every stitch she brings. When the chat goes wild and the yarns in knots, Kel's bells just smiles, never lost in thoughts. She turns the mess into a masterpiece, a fiber art wonder that'll never cease. Through tangled threads in crafty nights, Kel's bells guides us to crochet heights. Her streams are a haven where all can learn, in the chaos of colors where passions burn. She's the queen of crochet with a heart of gold, a story of kindness waiting to be told. In the world of yarn where the magic spun, Kel's bells shines bright, brighter than the sun. Her hands create and her spirit leads, in every loop she plants the seeds. Kel's bells spinning dreams in her hands, in the chaos where creativity stands. A guiding light in the fiber streams, crafting joy, weaving vibrant dreams. Kel's bells let the yarn unfold, a story of warmth in colors bold. In a world of yarn where the colors spin, Kel's bells crochets, let the magic begin. Streaming live where the chaos flies, but her kindness shines, no need for disguise. Support in her voice as the stitches flow, teaching with grace in the crafting glow. Kel's bells spinning dreams in her hands, in the chaos where creativity stands. A guiding light in the fiber streams, crafting joy, weaving vibrant dreams. Kel's bells let the yarn unfold, a story of warmth in colors bold. With hooks in hand, she's ready to create patterns that flow, no time to hesitate. From scarves to blankets, each piece unique, teaching with love and never harsh critique. Her laughter echoes in the chatted rings, chaos and joy in every stitch she brings. When the chat goes wild and the yarns in knots, Kel's bells just smiles, never lost in thoughts. She turns the mess into a masterpiece, a fiber art wonder that'll never cease. Through tangled threads in crafty nights, Kel's bells guides us to crochet heights. Her streams are a haven where all can learn, in the chaos of colors where passions burn. She's the queen of crochet with a heart of gold, a story of kindness waiting to be told. In the world of yarn where the magic spun, Kel's bells shines bright, brighter than the sun. Her hands create and her spirit leads, in every loop she plants the seeds. Kel's bells spinning dreams in her hands, in the chaos where creativity stands. A guiding light in the fiber streams, crafting joy, weaving vibrant dreams. Kel's bells let the yarn unfold, a story of warmth in colors bold.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hi, Haku. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Did I confuse you because I had the ending song in the beginning and the beginning song in the end? No. Hi, Brianna. Hi, Prince. Hi, Prebis. Hi, Ume. Hi, Ghost. Hello, Glued. Hello. Juju, good morning. Gato, good morning. Arid, good morning. Craft, good morning. Katie, I probably said good morning already. Dragon Priestess, good morning. Curix, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Very good morning. Zay, welcome back. I need the wheel today real bad. Good morning if I didn't say good morning, good morning. Cat, you see the cat? Hello. Aku, did they see you? Are you being perceived? Are you being perceived? You know it's beans, right? Aku? Aku, do you think it's beans? Or do you think it's treats? Do you think it's beans or do you think it's treats? Whoa! 25 months, Gingerbay Naomi. That's a long heckin' time. It's beans! Morning, JC! Good morning! I got earrings from JC again. It's super normal. Super normal. You see, the only way I can convince JC to let me pay for my earrings is to buy them from the store. It's the only way. It's the only way JC lets me actually buy my earrings. The problem. Okay? The problem. Yes, sir. It's paper. Yeah, you got treats. Now you can go on your merry way and ignore me for an hour. Good morning, TK. Happy Whip Wheel Wednesday, everybody. I put things on the wheel. I said, hey, JC, I want to buy these, and I would have ignored that and just given them to you. Exactly my point. And we're gonna spin the wheel, and I've gotta grab balls. And I'll have to buy all my earrings. Yeah. I mean, I'm not financially allowed to buy all your earrings either. I need to slow my butt down on spending right now for at least a week. Ghost Glass. Let me grab an orange ball for you. This ball is for you, Ghost Glass. I squeezy it. I squeezy it. I squeezy it. I squeeze it. Everybody panic. Everybody panic. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And Gingerbay Naomi. 25 heckin' months. I at least have to slow down buying earrings until I sell more things that I have on my own shop. I have a disproportionate amount of buying of things as opposed to selling of things right now. Squeezy the balls. Squeezy the no, that's not what I mean. I chose to buy from you, JC the Trash Panda. I chose to buy from you. I chose to buy from you specifically. You're on my list of stores to hit. I planned this all along. Hello, Daskus. You noticed my Daskus. Only 2 pairs, okay? Only 2 pairs. Much less questionable. Yes. Daskus. Prebis, you sleeping. Although, he does kind of... The one problem with my, the beanbag that I used is that he does kind of have forward momentum, unfortunately, because the beanbag is rounded. I'll fix that later. But for now, Daskus will stare at you. He needs a rock. He's got beans. But he has forward momentum because the beanbag is rounded, as you can see by the by the roundness of his base. Also, he has very sassy neck shape right now. Like he's whipping around to look at you like, what the heck? He needs a fish hat. I can make a fish hat for him. Prebis, let me grab a ball for you. This ball is for you, Prebis. Please squeeze it. Please squeeze it. And it'll go into the jar. The good news about the desk goose is that the ones that I sell are probably going to be much smaller. Mine is just a little big. So, yeah. I thought about putting something in there to make it more flat. I'll figure that out later. I, finished it in a day. And sometimes when you finish things in a day, you need to go back and fix things, right? That's super normal. Whip wheel time! What will we get when we spin the whip wheel? Granny Square. Granny Square. Which is great because I have to completely undo the one I started last week. Because it's way too big. Yeah, that's super fine. Super okay. Super, super cool. My child is still waiting for his box. Honk to you too, Prebis. TK! Yay. All's for you. I squeezy it. I squeezy it. And it goes into the jar. Because Misa so hungry for balls. Honk to you too, Ghost Glass. You wanna know what else is on the wheel? A small goose. Because I would like to put them on the store. Obviously. Your bikini shipped. Nice. I love this for you. I love this for you. Did I even bring in my crochet hooks? Asking for a friend. Also, I have a package from Ume. And Ume needs to tell me when I'm allowed to open it. Hi Punk, good morning. Smooth! Yes, a smooth. A smooth. Moose. Okay, red. I lost it. I lost it. I shall buy goose. I need to open up Ghost Glass, the listing for a dumpling cat, at some point soon, and then make outfits for said goose. I don't know. You tell me. I don't know what's in the box. Hi Raven! How are you? What's in the box? I did it. I bought the thing. You bought the thing? We might have to wait until that's okay. I'm fine with that. Yeah. And I sassed JC. JC deserves all the sass, to be fair. Don't have a granny square, so I guess I'll work on a shawl. That works. These are my granny squares for the Moko community blanket. Yeah. And this one was getting way too big, so I'm gonna size down my hook. And I really need to finish this guy. To be fair, I really need to channel toilet paper today, so if you could spin that, that would be awesome. Sometime before this evening, I can buy today. Oh, for sure, I can do that. Has anyone seen my 3.5mm hook? No, but you can borrow mine if you need to. I can, yeah, Raven, do you like him? Isn't he cute? He has a little backpack. I'm channeling toilet paper, obviously, for his top to make him look more realistic. Let me hop into the store. Katie might have a logo in merch. Yay! I wondered if that was what that thing was about, but I was in the middle of a thing and I couldn't look. I couldn't find Katie's website because it's not listed on the profile page. You like that one, Comfy? I do too. That's one of my favorite musicals. Super normal. Dumpling cats. I need to remember to ask Vanish if I can use the picture of the cat next to the cat, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean? Will a clover work? Katie merch. Katie merch. Okay, dumpling cats. Dump. I search dump in my store quite frequently. Weirdly enough. I only get paid so much to manage her things. I know. I know. I know. I know. I also need to check here. I know, and I need to remember to get Katie my Nightbot number thing. She said that you needed to give me hers, but I did not need hers. She needed mine. It was the opposite. If she wants me to get into her Nightbot and make commands, she's got to give me my user stuff permissions. Yeah, it's the opposite of what was said before. Okay, my water is too big today. Should I just send it to you, Arid? And just skip the... Should I just skip the middleman and just send it to Arid? Probably. There you go. What did I miss? Suddenly I have no idea what's going on. Say. There you go. You have my user stuff. My user stuff. Charmander! Hello, good morning, you cutie. Okay. Yes. There we are. You have my stuff to do the thing. Okay. What was I even doing? I was looking at Ghost Glass's cat so I could remember how many colors it is. There's where I was going. I was trying to put a listing on the store because, you know, brain. You have my sword and my axe. Katie, I sent my user info for Nightbot to Arid so that Arid could add me as a manager to your Nightbot. For reasons, Ghost Glass, where is your cute heckin' face? Why do I have so many DMs? Yes, your cat. Your cat is adorable and I love it. I had to go limit my shipping locations on the plane. Yes! Yes. I did, but I was doing a thing. And I was distracted. 3 colors. Okay. I was like, I feel like it's 3, but I'm gonna check for the most accurate amount. There's now 3 color in stock. Okay. Anyone else need me to restock anything in the store? Asking for a friend. Well, I'm here. Hi, Rain. Good morning. I'm being sassy, okay? I'm being sassy. I'll dock your pay. No kisses for you. Ah. So this is on the list. Maybe you know, can you do a listing for multiple color options and have set amounts per color? Yes. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. That's what I do with my dumpling cats. I have it set up as for the dumpling cats. You know, I'll just, you know, show you. I'll just show you the page. Okay, so we got dumpling cats, which are an item that you have to pre-order. You can't order unless you've contacted me beforehand. Was the Pika hood a creation of yours? Yes. The one on the cardigan, the kid's cardigan, yes. I made that up. Are you adding Bassies? Technically, I can add one, but I have one that I have to make. So, yeah. So, with the dumpling cats, I have different prices set up for different amounts of coloring I need to do on them. Never the angry blue dragon dragonfish. No, never. You can also set different weights for them. I don't have that, but you know, that's just, you know, what I've got going on. If anyone ever has questions about Fourth Wall, I'm pretty well versed in the selling your stuff, you know. Can you make that magic card? My response was, that's not a magic card, but yeah, maybe. It's not a magic card, but maybe. I love that. Walk in, clock in, work. Hi, Cypus, how are you? Okay. I have completely frogged my granny square. Because it was way too big and I need to use a smaller hook. I'm back. Will it be a pattern? I didn't plan on it being a pattern because the hood is a part of a hexagon cardigan. I'm not sure how much revealing of the of my hexagon cardigan secrets I'm willing to do. And you might say, Kel, it's a hexagon cardigan. Is it really secrets? I don't know. I do mine in a specific way, and I get very good feedback on them. And, so I kind of keep my extra things that I do to make it, to make it good. Hi, Spill Milk. How you been? How you been? How you been? Okay, it's a hexagon cardigan. It's not secret. Well, I do some extra things. I have methods. And I'm sure someone could figure out the methods all on their own, but, you know, maybe I like to be sneaky and... But! If I get sassed enough, and I are gonna cuddle and yarn pile and be all cute together, I would die. Of cuteness. That your daughter has inherited your charisma. Nice. Been sick. Temperature change from Australia to... You're in Japan? I love that for you. Also, I wish I was in Japan. There we are. Okay. It's like, where is this granny square? I make him a Pika hood for his birthday next week. So I gotta figures it out. Yes. A hood? Or just a hood? Not like a whole, you know, thing? Premise, have a good work, Lurk. Heads up, if you're not Derek up, probably button says, huh? If you're not Derek up, probably should not click the button that says to click. If you're not what? If I'm not Derek, I'm not Derek. We know this. Are you saying something else? Is not Derek. No. Me neither, Sarah. I'm slightly too short and muchly too wide. On Katie's shop. I still don't know what we're talking about. I don't know what we're talking about, and I haven't for a while. Will I see? Or are you just hoping that I'll see and understand something? Lest I remind everyone. Tism. Sometimes people are like, oh, you'll understand when you see something, and I'm like, you're relying on me to understand a lot of things. It's just not working in my brain. I'll never get it. Yeah. There's a reason why Ume and I were talking about putting a command that a exclamation point jokes command for use, because chances are, if it's a joke, probably not gonna land. Not gonna land. The guy who invented zero thanks for nothing. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I ordered new glasses and they're on their way. Yay! We all knit. Derek is gonna push the button because Derek's like 5 years old, and then you tell them not to do something. Oh, is it a button that says don't push? Because... Okay, you have fun. Also, Diane, thank you for the Betsy Sweet Bean. I'm tired today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe. Okay, well, that's fun. Do you need a nap? I don't know why, but I've had... How well you read emotions based on facial expressions, and I was like, oh, I'm good at this. I need this test. I need this test. I feel like they're all gonna be like, angry. Disappointed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. Okay. Kel, sounds like we both would get the same results. Yeah, my baseline is thinking that everyone's angry and disappointed at me. I know how to use a website. View all button with there, push this button, or whatever. I got so mad, and then someone used it to rickroll, and now people are making buttons to troll. Oh, I got you. I got you. You're all being sassy. Thank you for the explanation in a way that I could understand. Hi, Charlie, good morning. You know, sometimes when I have to take testies, when I have to take tests for my profession, when I have to do my classes, I can pass a lot of them just because, you know, when the answer is just like these things are usually exhibited by people with this condition, I'm just like, yeah, I know. Believe me, I know. Believe me. I know. I know. Good morning, Crash. Good morning. Okay, why does my fingers not do things and stuff? 1, 2. Okay. Half double increase. Look at that goose! Yeah. He goosing. He goosing. I have a small one on the whip wheel. I would like to make a little goose. I really need to remember to put these on my story because Aaron told me to, basically. Not that anyone wants me to send them a booty, but, you know, Aaron told me to, so. And I've been hesitating for obvious reasons. I don't know. What did I do a long time ago? You were sassy, and now I need to put butts on my store. Oh, Haku. Never. Never. Aaron's never been sassy. Oh, wow, but. You see, Aaron was so sassy. That's why it's taking me forever to get so many things that Aaron told me I needed to put on the store. Also, I know for a fact we'd get it. Yes, I just need to put it up. Is basically, the only thing. I think I even have pictures. I don't even know if I sent them to myself, but. Oh, is there a bird out there? Oh, you're gonna get some prime hunting action, guys. Prime hunting action. Oh, he's getting close. He's getting ready. There's burbs out there. Stalking him. You better watch, because he's gonna jump up and try to attack. He's trying to be sneaky. Also, the birds finally found our bird feeder on our balcony, and it's far, it's away from the window, like by a lot, and oh lord, does this cat get so mad? He's so mad that he can't get to the burbs. You can still honk, yeah, because there's another goose on the menu. There is another goose on the menu. Ask if I'm okay or if I'm tired. And I'm like, oh, I get that a lot too. I get that a lot too, Gato. And it's usually just me staring into space. Like, are you okay? Like, yeah, I'm just, you know, thinking. I'm just thinking. Okay to be thinking. Okay. Mm-hmm. Purple. Cramp. That was so cute. What? What was cute? Your face? Your resting face when you're spacing. Yeah. Mine apparently looks just angry. Which makes sense. But, yeah. Like, no, I'm not angry, I'm just existing. Thank you for tanking me. Just tanking. He just pulled one of my yarn drawers out. Pulled the yarn to me and grabbed a hook and said, you and me crochet mommy. Oh. Hi, Smikes. Hi, Smikes. How are you? How are you? Hold on, chat. I'm crying. She wants to crochet. I love that for her. There, I love that for her a lot. Sorry, I needed a lot of things. Stuff. Stuff and things. Stuff and things. Stuff and stuff. Thing and stuff and stuff and thing and a thing. Stuff and stuff and stuff and stuff and things and stuff. uh What? Why do I have an email? Okay, no, I'm good. Right, then I will have another 50 to make and only 430 hexies left to make, technically. Only 430. That's super close to finished. Super close to finished. You'll do it in no time! Ah! Yay! Hazards! Oh yeah! 858 things to even. Not making a hazard! No. Oh yes. Let there be light. I'm gonna take a picture of my butt. Which sounds questionable. Yeah, that was a questionable word choice. Okay, I'm aware. But for Katie, I had to take a picture of the butt. Okay? Which also sounds questionable, I'm aware. To reel in the sarcasm. Yeah. My hair is doing things. Does Lord Porch Goose have a name? Naming it is a channel point redemption. Ooh! Ooh, maybe we should have a competition. A Porch Goose naming competition. A Porch Goose naming competition. Yep. Everybody can help name Sir Porch Goose. Lord of the Porch. Okay. I am sending the butts to myself so that I can Chorn! Goosifer. Everyone get your names and your name suggestions in chat. Dos. Das Goose. Goosifer is God. We humble ourselves before the goose, and we offer it a clean and pleasing worship. Honk instead of, the duck, because, yeah. Alright, let me get the butt pictures. Yep, butt pictures. Let's get them downloaded. Honk. Yes, thank you. And then let's last put the butt on the store. Okay, so someone collect one of the mods. If you could collect all those names and then put them in a poll, we'll vote on. We'll vote on them. Okay, no. And then to the store we shall put up the bots. HP Goosecraft. No, HP is here. You just don't see him because he's, you know, not in frame. Does the goose have a gender? The goose is gender fluid. Hi, Keebler. Excellent. Yes. Untitled Goose Friend. 25 butts. No, not in cat toys. Stuffed toys and plushies are not just cat toys. Fourth wall, let me religious. Yes, the butt is a religious experience, fourth wall. Toys and games. Maybe. No. How does one classify butt that is a plushy butt? We're naming the goose. We're naming the goose. Stuffy. Yeah, but for tax reasons, I have to classify it. I'm just gonna put in the pictures. Ah! Bah! Sorry. Sometimes I need to get out some gurs. Go away. Go away. There we go. There's the butt. You would think that I would be able to find the butt easier, but you know. At least someone saw and thought that it was it was funny ghost. What? Butts! Yes, butts. 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 Honks. I love that. Anywho. How much does a butt weigh? How much Haku is already inside my light box? Buddy, are you okay? He's already in the light box. Favorite place to be. 1.7. 1.7 ounces. Okay. What did Aaron say? It's this butt. Stuffed animals. Yeah, it's a stuffed animal, alright. Oh, Haku, are you okay? Come here. You look so sad. Why are you crying, Haku? Is it normal for your cat to cry? He looks like he's crying. You need to go to the vet. Are you sad? Yeah, Arid. Are you okay, buddy? My stuffed animal does move a lot. Buddy. There we go. Just relax. That Guccifer has taken his spot. Guccifer has not taken his spot. Yeah. What are we screaming? I'm so close to Jarstrom. Aaron's sassy. Did you know that Aaron is sassy and should not be a member of my Fourth Wall store? Although I've been thinking seriously for a long time of moving my Patreon to Fourth Wall memberships because it's easier for me to provide you with your discounts that you're not gonna forget if it automatically applies. Imagine. 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 Okay, let's spin the wheel. Give me a second. Ooh, we're gonna start a fox. We're gonna start a fox. We're gonna start a fox. Haku, Haku, Haku. It's, I know you want your treats. Now you've exploded all the yarn everywhere. Sir, 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 sir. There you go. Now there's yarn all over my floor. We're gonna make a fox. Small goose wheel, how rude. How rude. Oh, Crash, no, probably not. Probably not. Yes, there is already a magnet in this goose's face. He can hold my danger scissors if my danger scissors weren't too heavy. Awkward shaped. Danger scissors. Danger scissors. Yeah, he can hold my danger scissors. Look at him. Hi, Hogan. This goose can hold my danger scissors. You should all be scared. You should all be scared. What is my hair even doing today? Danger goose. You better watch out. You better watch out. He's got scissors. He's got scissors. No, Crash. Maybe the pocket should not be giftable. We should probably fix that. He's got scissors. You best be worried. You best be worried. Goose has scissors. Goose has scissors and he will sass you. The scissors are coming for you. What if Danger Goose had sharp teeth? Cat, thank you for the honk. If he doesn't fall over, I'd be scared. Yeah, I'm gonna stabilize them. Like I said, the one that I'm gonna put on the store is gonna be much smaller. So, you know. I'm gonna stabilize it a little bit. Wait! I spun the wheel and I got something other than this. What am I doing? Foxes. Foxes. I'm just here waiting for butts. Are you gonna get your significant other a butt? Asking for a friend. I'm gonna put 5 in stock, okay? And it's custom colors. Underwears, which is what I call underwears. Underwears. 'Tis time to continue Strom Spider. Good morning, Melissa. How are you? How are you? Okay. Booty. Oh, Haku's back in the light box. Sir, no, you can't get under that. He's like, okay, but I am gonna lay in it. I'm gonna get comfy, and there's nothing you can do about it. I feel like she's avoiding it. Maybe! But also, why is it suggesting reptiles, fish? It is none of these things. Toys. Okay, it goes in toys. Save. Okay? Booties. Booties. Okay, they're there. They exist. That reminds me, I need to look for bloomers this weekend. Oh, cute. Make Patreon better though. Like, it doesn't collect an address for sending anything physical, so you'd have to message them and get it. Which I guess is fine, but it also depends on how many you're doing. Oh yeah, and I do like 5 physical things I've got to send. But I kind of know where everyone is now, for the most part. But some people I haven't sent things to. There are butts on the store, okay? At last, Aaron can get a butt. Oh, hold on. Let me show you the cuteness. For your viewing pleasure. The fact that my cat is sitting in my light box right now. How did I know that was gonna happen? Merch Train purchased a booty. Merch Train purchased a booty. It doesn't say it's a giveaway. Why are we entering? Thank you, Merch Train, whoever you are, for purchasing a booty for yourself. Please message me with color choices if you don't want yourself known. DM me. your booty choices. Well, now I have to go to a dentist. Oh no. Booty. Please PS message Katie. Oh, so Katie can decide the butt colors? Okay.
Hi, cutie.
I need to make a cover for my dino because I have kids. Oh, my dino sits resting against my speaker and makes it vibrate sometimes. Yeah. It's next to my speaker.
Hey, Haku.
Haku's so cute. Just a sheath. No, make it a crochet it a dino head. It goes over it. Just a dino. What was I working on? I'm supposed to be making a fox. I got distracted by butts. Okay. It's a great idea. Yeah. Just make it a dino head that goes on top of it. Nice work on the harness. You saw. You like it? The colors also remind me of Zay. They're good colors. Dress it up like Daredevil. That would be cute. Your duck. It's a goose. It's got scissors. It's got a magnet in its beak. For obvious reasons. Yeah. I want to make it a costume at some point, but today might not be the day. Pick up Derek's sweater you made him. Oh yeah, that checks out. Yeah. Also, I need to open a box. Hi, buddy. Haku's here. Hi, Haku. Booty, only $25. Yeah, for the low price of 25 buckaroons. You too can have a booty. Everyone says hi. Everyone says hi, Haku. Everyone says hi. Honk. Forest friends, forest friends, forest friends. We are gonna make a cute little fox today. Okay. I did so bad on the facial expression test. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna do bad too. B says Haku! 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 Oh, where are you going? That's not treats. Oh, you're gonna step on the iPad even though you know it's a bad idea? Yeah. Hi! Booty! The booty? Are you going to open Ume's present on stream? Yes. He's gonna go back into his box. Yes, I just need to get scissors. Oh wait, my goose has my scissors. My goose has my scissors. They're the worst scissors to use to open a package. I'm gonna do it anyways. Okay. Such a handy goose. I forgot. Has become a daily sing-along in the Prince household. Yeah. It lives in my brain rent-free. And luckily enough, Smike's made it such a big quote here that now it exists as a sound effect. Oh, Haku's interested in the box. I ripped the box more than I ripped the tape. Blame Smikes. Haku, you want a sniff? I know. Yeah, he's really, really interested. Oh, but there's barbs. Come here. Come here. Oh, he's opening stuff now. So you can see. Yeah, get up there. You want up? All the way? That like to lick tape. Haku likes to lick tape. Are you sure he wants to hunt barbs? I wasn't thinking and tried to use the PP code on my DoorDash order. Don't lose your scissors, return them to the goose. Okay, he's hunting barbs. He was like, Gib. This lovely, beautiful, beautifully written. Congratulations. Code everywhere, yes. Oh, he's ready to pounce. Oh, wait, he's got itchy ear. Penmanship is S tier. Yes, yes. I made letters too. They look good. They look good. Oh no, this is from Ume. Shout out to Ume Noame. Hi Cowardly Brave, how are you?
Frog, you are looking quite green. I always a frog.
Yeah. Why didn't... Oh, it came up already because Crash did it. A little stressed out, but okay, you know? We can all be stressed out together. I feel like this is gonna make me cry, and I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared to cry. I have a honk now. Is it like Kim's quack? No, we only have the honk because you're supposed to be trying to summon the desk goose. It's just because you're trying to summon the desk goose. That's all. Thank you for the hydrate. The desk goose, yes. I had zero doubts that you would get Twitch partner, and I'm super excited that you did. Hopefully now you can see how amazing. It's, you know, you ruined the moment, Cowardly Brave. Because now I can't open Ume's present. I'm not seductively. That's a ruined moment. Yep. Nope, ruins. That one goes out to you, Cowardly Brave.
From Ume no Ame, I had zero doubts that you would get Twitch partner, and I am super excited that you did. Hopefully, now you can see how amazing and impactful you are to the community. I hope you enjoy this gift I made for you. Ume no Ame. Hashtag Kel his partner.
Now you're ruining the ASMR, okay?
Hey, Haku. Are you in your light box? It is totally 100% for you.
Am I emotionally prepared to open this? How did you redeem Hog twice? I don't know. Is there no cooldown on it? Because I'm gonna have to fix that. There was. Everyone. Yeah? Did it just break? I don't know. Very short cooldown. Okay. Murder Haku. It's like 5 seconds. Okay. I think I'm gonna tear up. I think I'm probably gonna cry. I'm gonna end up crying because I knew what it was. And the feelings. Look at it. It's very purple. It's even got ear fluffies. It's got fluffy ears. You want the box? It doesn't match my hair. It's very different. Actually, it's purple. Haku. He sat in it. He sat in the box. He fitted, he sitted. And your 2 favorite stitches, half double crochet and single crochet. Why? Because I always accidentally do them instead of double crochets, maybe. And it's got beans. Look, it's got beans. It's got beans. It's got beans. Look at the beans. And you mix one up for the other every time. Every time we make. Every single time it's got beans. Everybody follow Ume. Ume's a cutie.
You are looking quite green. I always look like a frog.
You are a frog. Where does this hair even go anymore? What is my what even is going on with my hair? There we go. Yeah, I mean it matches on camera, but it's very different color than promise. It's very different. I love the ear tufts. He's gonna sit in the box. Is he gonna sit in the box? Even though it's too small. Happy Wednesday, Wincing! It's definitely very purple. I will take a selfie for you. He grabbed me. For proof of different colors. Yeah, they're very soft. They're very soft ear tufts. I will post that in Discord for you so you can see the difference. Discord. That is cursed, Gato. That is cursed, and I love it. Okay. Picture in Discord, so you can see the difference. Because you can now. Guess what I'll wear next time I go to JC's? For JC's stream. This. Because, obviously, you know. And it's got whiskers. And it's very cute. It's very cute. Hi, Shield. Hi, Shield. How are you? Sherlock wore it. Oh my goodness. Oh, Sherlock looks very cute in it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that's adorable. Only 2 people with hoods made by me. That isn't me, obviously, yes. I'm good. I have a lot of feelings in my soul. I have feelings in my soul. She Who Geeks is down here. Imagine. 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 Cat hood pattern when. And it's even got a little special. Look at that. Got a tag. Cute. Cute. It's cute. I'm supposed to be making a fox. Supposed to be making a fox. I need to send JC one of those tags to put on. Yeah, for sure. I should finish the hood I was making halfway before the winter pass. Yes. Love the little cat feet. Are they cute? Ume made this. To celebrate me getting partnered on Twitch. It's got little feetsies. It's got little feetsies. It's got beans. Anyone want to run Clip Roulette? Oh yeah, because Pixie's close to Jarstrom. I think the next Jarstrom is June. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Haku's back in the light, but Haku, you can't. It's not a blanket. You can't get under it, sir. Craft says that Craft will run Clip Roulette for you. There is a prediction in chat. What kind of clip will we get when we pull a random clip of mine? Here. You want blankie? You want under blankie? Okay, he's under his blankie. He's under his blankie. Okay, I need a stitch marker. Ume, you sweeping, you give me the feels, and I want to give you a hug. I hope someday, Ume, we'll get to at least high five. I want the Jarstrom so bad. Whatever the trendy game at the time is. Ooh! Are you gonna do my thing? That'd be fun. You could make me play whatever games you like. And I'd be really bad at it. I'd be really bad at it. Whenever I get to 500k, you never know when that day will be. You never know. You never know. Hi, Dreaming Truth! How are you? Guccifer is admiring your panther hood. He's jealous. It's a panther hat. Ume made me a panther hat. Which makes me feel things. Makes me feel things. Panther is still a kitty. Jeez Louise, Haku. A murdered kitty. What is he doing out there? Should I be worried? What are you doing? Crazy boy. What are we doing? Why are we running away from me? I think Haku is scared of me looking like a cat. I'm starting to think Haku might be scared of me looking like a cat. I tried to pick him up and he ran away. Haku. I heard ceramic clinking while I was in bed. I was like, not getting close up to see what the cat is. I'll do the consequences in the morning. Hands and knees and meow at him. Oh, if it's time to take your meds, take your meds. If it's time to take your meds, take your meds. And it's time to take your meds. If you haven't taken your meds, if it's time to take your meds, take your meds. When you need alone time, you know what to do now. Yep. Hi, Pooji. Gloon says spin the wheel. Also, if you enjoy butts, if you are a casual enjoyer of butts, which is a statement, you can now find butts on the store. You can now find butts on the store. Because Aaron told me to, that's why. I did 2 rows, thank you. This is Ume hat, yeah. This is Ume hat. There's butts on the store. I'll send you a booty. For the low cost of $25. You can have some booty. Oh my. Yeah. Yeah, this is from Ume. It's a panther. It's panther. Okay, I'm gonna spin the whip wheel. God, Haku, you startled me. Wheel. Wheel of whips. Where are you at? There you are. Where's the wheel? Are the gooses for sale? They will be. Back? Nope, baby sweater. Okay. Baby sweater. They will be. The gooses will be for sale. It'll be slightly smaller than the goose on my desk. Hi, Haku. Okay, let me go get the baby sweater. Can you watch Haku for me? I don't trust him. I don't trust him. I don't trust him. At all. Finish the goose hat whip. Goose hat! I love that for you. Haku, what are you so crazy about, sir? What are you being so crazy about? Are you okay? I think he hears the burbs. I think he hears the burbs and he can't not run back and forth between the windows. He's like, hack birds! I'm gonna see if that's what he's doing. I have secured him. I've secured him. The burbs. Yeah, he really... I'll move the... Yeah, there's burbs outside. Like, I will murder it. Try making it. Oh, heck. Ow. I should just do solid color and have an option include multicolored or solid because there are so many markings. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. It's true. I mean, to be fair, if someone has a cat that is marked and they want to make a hood to match their cat, they'll figure out how to color change themselves. They could indeed do that. Yeah. I need to finish this by the end of the month when the baby shower is. But yeah, but yeah. Will I? Always the question. You look good in a panther purple, thank you. Maybe I'd like calico as a separate hood pattern. Yeah, I would do them separate. What a cool goose, thank you. Isn't he adorable? He leans slightly forward because his base. I need to fix that. Because the place where the beanbag inside this sits makes him want to lean forward. Just a little bit. Trying to make Twitch rounds before I have to deal with laundry. Love your face, Shield! Definitely looks like a ghost now. Yes, for sure looks like a ghost now. Let's do clip roulette. Ready? Ready? Let's go. I would say that's sassy. I would say that's sassy. Juju. So my accent is confusing. My brain has a way of just using several accents, none of which are completely my own. a lot of people will be like, oh, are you from this place? Because you sound like you're from that place. And the answer is usually no. Katie and Pixie, congratulations. Congratulations. Yes, it was Sassing Moo. So, the part of my accent that sounds like I'm from Minnesota is from a childhood friend of mine whose parents were in the military. They were stationed in Minnesota before they were stationed in Michigan, and therefore sometimes some things I say sound very like I'm from Minnesota. Because they were my pseudo family for like 8 or 9 years. So sometimes people pick up that. Sometimes I sound Canadian. Sometimes I sound Southern. Sometimes I sound like I'm from Boston, just because. I've always gotten that from people, that my accent is very confusing to them. I'm just spicy in the brain. I'm spicy in the brain. So I have a tendency to say certain words or certain phrases in certain accents. Yeah, it doesn't have an accent. I just have everything. Where are you from? Here. I get that all the time. Yeah. But I've had people from my state be like, "You're not from around here, are you?" And I'm like, "Yes, I am." The southern I get from my grandfather's family. He had a bit of a southern accent. So I got that. So if I say a phrase that he would say, it's gonna sound more like him. It's this thing. It's the word. The word is gone. But if I've repetitively heard a phrase in a very specific way a lot of times, that'll be my go-to way to say the phrase for the rest of forever. Like, I can't just say wow. I mean, I just did, but you know, I usually don't say wow. It's like, wow. Wow. It's always just gonna be that way. Because I've heard it that way so many times. He finally calmed down and has passed out on the floor. And you would almost think he's dead, but he's laying on the floor twitching his tail, so I'm gonna take it as he did not die. He got himself so tired. Done passed out. He done passed out, chat. He done passed out. He was just like, "Mom smells like other pets. I can't deal with it." Okay, this big tangle I've been avoiding forever. Sir? He just, like, laying down, not getting up, pulled himself across the floor, and underneath a t-shirt in the closet. Like, I'm gonna go sleep over here. He just pulled himself across the floor. He's so pathetic. So pathetic. Couldn't even get himself standing up. Nope. He said, nope, can't do it. I can't even stand up. Hi. Okay, don't talk to me. He said not today. He doesn't want to converse with me. Booty. Yeah. There you go. I was adding things to... yes. Uh-huh. Meow meow. Get drink refill. Yes, do it. Meow. Meow meow. Okay. There is a big tangle. And I'm gonna keep calm and untangle it. Very gently. Very gently. Very gently. Very, very gently. Very gently. I have become a cat. Yeah. Katie just messaged me that she wants a booty color like the one I have with a teal with teal undies, and I'm like this? Cause you could she could just have this booty. She could just have. That booty has been on JC's head. Yes, it has. Outfit for 11 pound doctor appointments. You can see I won't see since I won't make shafts today. Oh yeah, sure. It's been on JC's head. Does Katie want the OG booty? The OG booty. Oh, that's a nice outfit. Oh, heck. This is boring. What's boring, Dad? How many ends do I have to weave in before I can crochet another hexie? You have to do 10. 10. 10 more weaves ins. Your outfit is spectacular today, Zay, if I do say so myself. Also, all of these things scream chaos. Bum-ba-dum. And it's sent to the main, round in the stands. Hey, bum bum bum. Got any glue? Got any glue?
No, why would I? Oh, and one more question for you. Got any grapes?
It screams chaos, say. You've got the Chaos Cat mug, you've got the beans hat, and you've got the whole problem tee. Yeah, that's chaotic bean right there. That's a chaos. Hi Stitch, how are you? How are you doing? Glue is glued with gold to Goosifer. Have we decided that its name is Goosifer? Has it been decided? Is this how we name a goose? Zay's outfit is perfect. It is perfect. It is perfect. Agreed. Agreed. The woodpecker has returned to my roof and I'm upset. No! Goosifer Moosifer. Goosifer Shoosifer. Working. Congrats on Panther. Thank you, Stitch. I really need to put together that video. I have not been very focused on putting together the video. But also I wanted to make sure that Zay was back from vacation before I did that situation. What is this blue fish hat? It's not a fish hat. It's not blue either. Haku, what are you doing? I feel like he's doing something naughty. I feel like he's doing something naughty and I'm concerned. Haku, are you being naughty? Star? Are you? Don't. These are not supposed to use it. Not blue hat, it's purple. No, I heard him doing something in there. I heard him chewing on something. Okay, he's back in the light box. He's back in the light box. I guess Goosifer would be a better word at the end. Goosifer, Foosifer? You have summoned him? Goose is awesome, thank you. I could put, if I took a picture of the goose, I could take a picture of it and put it up and be like, it's gonna be smaller than pictured, but I don't want to do that. I want to wait until I finish the small goose in order to, put it up. Are your neighbors keeping your space a balmy 90 degrees? Today it's 82 degrees and the window's open. It's 30 degrees outside. Goose wheel. I know, well, you see, we haven't spun small goose on the wheel yet. I was not prepared for that, Cookie. I was not prepared for that. I was not prepared. I was not prepared. Not even in the slightest. Pink ball, where the heck did you all go? This pink ball is for you, Cookie. I apparently can't find any bigger pink balls because they're all hiding for some reason. Maybe I should go into the box. I swear there's bigger pink balls in here somewhere. Okay. Cookie going over 2 years. Well, Cookie, Ruthless, for context, Cookie is my very first subscriber. Jack? Hold your horses. I'm trying to search for balls. There we go. There's a bigger pink ball for you, Cookie. I got to choose. You do get to choose an alert when you sub now. I don't know. It's some fancy thing I saw, and I was like, ooh, ooh, ooh. Balls for you. We squeeze it. And it goes into the jar. And then, Dak, this orange ball's for you for that gifted sub decision time. Please squeezy it. And it goes into the jar. Yes. My studio fridge is here. Misa Womp Lurst merch. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna get there this month. Bam. You'll never get to that. Why? Are you gonna leave before you get to Hi, Sleepy Ghost. I think I know what I would ask for Jarstrom. Have you met my community ghost? Have you known someone to go naked for very long in this chat? Because I haven't. And it makes me have feelings. And I'm gonna start to cry. Because I'm already smushy because Ume sent me a hood. And then Cookie resubs. And every time Cookie resubs, I have feelings about it. Okay. I had to do 6 months in advance to avoid it getting sniped by Crash. Yes, Tech! Yes. 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 Yes, yes, 1,000 times yes. Getting sniped by Crash. Crash will snipe whoever Crash deems. Except Crash needs to be calm on this day. Why? Because someday Crash is gonna commission to make a cool thing, and I would rather like to make that thing for Crash. Clam! Clams! Better fix my hair. Crash is ruthless with his aim. And I'm proud of that. Mm-hmm. That is a handsome goose. I wonder how hard it would be to make in the Canadian. It wouldn't. If someone wanted... If someone wanted a Canadian goose, I would make it for them. A cloose. I also am willing to make it a duck if someone wanted a duck instead of a goose. You know? I'll have options. A duck. Yes, you could make a desk duck instead of a desk goose. I would really like to start a mallard. Yes. Yeah. I will provide options for customization. You know? Yes. 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 Is the bottom weighted? Yes. I love to party, and by party I mean wear pajamas and crochet. Yes, same. A little more scary, and honestly, swans can be mean, yeah. Mm-hmm. I used to carry around a resin mallard that we found in the rental moving truck when I was helping a friend. I love that for you. I carry around an illegal dinosaur. Yeah. Is Goosifer possible? Is Goosifer possible? Is Goosifer possible? What? Knew me as the guy with the duck. I kind of love that for you, to be fair. Posable. No, he's kind of just that shape. You can dress him up, though. Without the mallard. Nice. I have an illegal dinosaur in my, I have an illegal dinosaur in my backpack that I carry around with me, but I don't use it for wing purposes. With a scarf. Shh. We don't need to talk about the scarf. We don't need to talk about the scarf. What? I've not posted in a long time. There's apparently a coffee shop named the Meandering Mallard now. I'll get messages for that business.
Demand chaos.
Oh, speaking of, he has a, he can wear a fish hat. There you go. There you go. There you go. Ah, I lost the fish hat! Oh no! Oh no, it's all the way down there! Guccifer would need an account. Likely. Eh. Okay. Yeah, talk about the scarf. No, we're not gonna talk about the scarf. Okay? Lucifer. I know I made your base a little uneven. There you go. I sassed Clashy. Are you ready, kids? Are you ready, kids? Time for whip wheel. Tetris sweater time. Tetris sweater. We are gonna make the Tetris sweater. We're gonna make the Tetris sweater. We are gonna make a Tetris sweater. I'm so happy that most people want Kel to work on the scarf. Shh, Ume. Shh, shh. 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 Hi, Mr. ADHD Games. Do you think I will be happy or do you think I'll be sad? Because I don't know. I feel like it could go either way. Maybe I'm avoiding working on it because it scares me that I'll be finishing my first project that I ever started. Have you ever thought of it that way? Maybe at this point, maybe I'm a little resistant to finish it because I'll have feelings. Maybe I'd be hot tubbing. I do be hot tubbing. How are you, Mr. Blu-ray? Thank you for the fire. teasing. But if you're genuinely upset about the thought of the scarf, then I don't want to tease you about it.
And chaos.
No, it's just one of those things. You know, you start a project, like a really big project, and, you know, sometimes, like, there's a lot of feelings behind it, right? And you're like, you've had this thing going for so long that the thought of finishing it is a little, like, you know, I don't know, scary? You know? It's daunting, yeah. It's like, that's that first thing that I started.
And chaos.
You know? Alright. Purple. Booty, 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 booty. Let me move this out of the way. I feel like geese need raincoats. I have the pattern for a raincoat. Booty? Booty. Indeed. I have an outfit for a raincoat. For, said goose. So, yeah. Color work charts. Purple. Okay. Actually, this one, two. These two need to be purple. JC needs to make a goose clothing line. JC doesn't make a lot of clothes. Jazz be slat. Yes. That's why I like listening to jazz. Jazzy jazz. Jazzy jazz. Axolotl says, hi Axolotl. Sometimes I think people assume the joke about me doing all the crafts is literal. Yes. I think so too. I think so too. I don't want to put you in a box and say that you don't make clothes, because you could at any point make clothes if you wanted to. But you currently do not make clothing, as far as I am aware. Okie doke. That's the purple done. I make accessory. Yes. Lots of felt. Could make little hats. You could make little hats. If little hats sparked joy for you, you could make hats. Mm-hmm. It's been on JC's head, and then Katie just laughed. A little crown would be perfect. Yes. Yes, it would. It's not a fair question. True. They're both very cool in different ways. To be fair. But they're both really cool. And I love them both a lot. You don't love things in the same way. always. But that doesn't mean you don't love them a lot. Yup. If you had to pronounce Chital, 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 and you haven't met them yet, how would you pronounce it? Chital. Sheetal. 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 What people say when they meet me. If I make a cow hood, I'd have to make it make multiple in different colors. Why? Panther balls. I am Panther. Give me roar. Roar. To show examples. Or ume for once, or for twice, because you have only done it once as far as I'm aware. You can have people test your patterns for you. You could have people test your patterns for you and provide you with a variety of examples so that you don't have to make 50 hoods for yourself.
And chaos.
What is my hair doing today? By the way, can I just understand? I know, but sometimes, Ume, you need to realize that you can't do everything yourself. Says me. As we know. I'm just gonna wear my hair like this the rest of the day. If Rar is I love you in Dinosaur, is Rar just I like you in Dinosaur? The new version of the emo look. Yeah. Or I can make one and just use multiple colors on it, like one black, one orange hair, one base white. I would just make a calico. You make a calico cat, then, Ume. I don't think people need to see color options. To be fair. It's not aliens. No, this is not the aliens' hair yet. But I've been there before. Aliens. Aliens, okay? Sometimes my part gets a little too severe. I need to trim my hair too, so it's like, thank you, you're welcome. Aliens deserve bubbles. Everyone deserves bubbles. Part the sea. My hair. I really don't know what's going on with my hair today. And she came in one day to the bob. That seemed so long ago, but it wasn't. Yeah, was anyone here for when I had long hair? Raise of hands. No, by long hair I mean long hair. What phase did you meet me at? When I had hair down to here? Or when I had hair down to here? Or when I had hair to here? Asking for a friend. Shoulder length is the longest you've done, Kelly. Yeah. Middle option. Yeah. If you've been here long enough, hold on. If you've been here long enough, let's see. Let's see. Uh, I never saw this long. Grow it. No, I had my hair that long, and it wasn't me. It wasn't me. It was very not me. I don't know if I could find a picture of that, how far back that was. I'm sure I have it somewhere, but I kept it up a lot, so chances are I might not be able to find an actual picture of my hair down because I kept it up a lot. I kept it up a lot, so you didn't really get to see it. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I can only grow it for so long until washing it turns into a workout. Yeah, I have issues with that. So it's problematic. Where for out thou hair that was long? Do I have any photographs? Why? Nope. Not what I'm looking for. That's blonde hair at that point. That may be too... Was that short by that point? I don't remember. There's a lot of interesting outfits that I've had. Oh, this is all long hair. I don't know how big that is. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh yeah, look at that hair. There you go. Do you even recognize this human? Do you even recognize this human? Who is this imposter? If you didn't tell me that was you, I wouldn't have recognized you. This is me, yeah. I used to make YouTube sewing tutorials. I made this top. That is something I made. 45. Hair was up in that video. That's shorts. Let's see. Okay. That you can see my hair kind of, but okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. Also, I still have this dress. My hair's probably up. up in this, and I can't see any of the pictures. Yeah. I don't know how bad this picture is, but yeah, I made this dress too. My hair is up, so you can't really... Yep. I still have it. I don't wear it, and I don't want to ever wear it again, weirdly enough, but yeah, it exists in my closet. If you know someone who is a similar size to the person pictured, you can always let me know. I might send it to you. I don't want it. Oh man, that dress gives me feelings, 'cause... Hold on. I made... Oh, I don't even know where it is. Oh, I don't even know where it is. Excuse me. Okay, apparently that one won't come up, which... The sass. It's small, it's a... Never mind. I'm not gonna show you it. Oh, there you go. Look how long my hair was. Well, the issue with that Blu-ray is I don't know what size it is. I tailored it to fit me specifically. And yeah. So it's fit to me at the time. And the me at the time, I was trying to show you the specifics of the difference, but it was a time in my life where I was not in the healthiest space, physically or mental health wise. So, I had made a dress early on, which this is the dress, I think, the first time I made it. I'm not sure. The first time I made it. And this is fairly average me. And then I had I had changed a lot, and the clothes from that time, yeah, this shows you the difference. I had went to my average normal size, and then I had to take out, I had to rip it completely apart. This is when I cut my hair too. So if you can see the difference between the... Within a year, I had gone from my average size to about 115 pounds. And I am 6 feet tall. I had taken about 10 inches out of this dress. So... Yeah. Yeah. So yeah. So at the time, I was very, very thin. I was very, very thin and not necessarily healthy. So most of the clothes I made from that time are all very small. So, I can't really size. Like, tell a size. Like, that dress is a specific size. I got a matcha latte instead of a mocha. Interesting, interesting. How do you feel about it? Also, you're a beautiful purple, and I am doing okay. So, yeah, it was a time. Size is small and tall at the same time. Yeah. Like during that time, my my spine stuck out, and it was not that I was eating unhealthy or I wasn't eating. It was that I was so stressed. I was so stressed. I got so little sleep, and I had a lot more. It's okay. I'm disappointed in myself because Mocha's life. Mocha's good. So yeah. I was hi Robert. I was really stressed out, and I had more going out than I had going in. Not as far as food, but you know, in general, I had more energy being expended than I had putting the eggs back in my own basket. So it was a thing. I'm better now. My brain is in a better space. My situation is in a better place. Why are we all so bad at that? Because I feel like most people in this neck of these woods have a tendency to be carers and would prefer taking care of other people than taking care of themselves. But that's just my observation. My observation. Yeah, and that can be a tough one. Thanks, Raven. But not healthy at all, physically or emotionally. Yes, same exact problem. Same exact problem. Hi now, hey now, hey now, hi now. How you doing now? You cutie? How are you? How you doing? How you doing? You cute? How you doing? You cute? How you hacking doing? Dysmorphia is a thing even. Oh yeah, I think it's a thing for a lot of people. Are you gonna party? Yes. You gonna keep an eye on it for me? It's on my desk, but you know me. Sometimes paying attention is hard. Uh, sometimes paying attention is hard. I think I'm good as far as entering until the next Moko giveaway. Yeah. Everyone hugs all around. Hugs all around. Most of the stuff in between is like crocheted stuff, and I've been trying not to enter for crocheted stuff unless it's like someone I would really, you know, want a piece specifically from them for, you know? Like Zakayla's or Katie's, or I want the things because yes, partying is happening. The party is partying. The partying is partying. Yeah, crocheted items are physically made. I try not to enter and let others get their hands on stuff. Yeah. I have entered for things that like people whom like, you know, the feels. I'm in it for the feels, you know? You don't stop it to suck you up in the vacuum. Goes, no, backroom is scary. Backroom's scary. I love that. I love that. I love that. I love it. Cute. Is it your birthday? Do you want to hit the birthday button? Do you want a birthday button? Do you want a birthday? Do you want a birthday song? We have a button for that in the channel points redeems. If you want to say it's your birthday, you can say it's your birthday. We can get a birthday song. Sure. Mm-hmm. Ow! I punched my phone. Super cool. I'm super cool like that. Ow. You okay? Yeah, my phone is okay too. Scissor Guccifer will come after you. Yeah. Yeah, don't say it's your birthday if it's not your birthday. This danger goose is gonna come after you. Me before my mom really does vacuum her up. Good luck. Guccifer, Shucifer. Will come after you if you lie about your birthday. Uh-huh. Oh, we've made it to toddler size. I did tell Panda that this is gonna take a while to make because I have to actually count and stuff. I was like, it might take a bit longer. My birthday is also in July. Meow. Mine's also in July. Barely, but it's still in July. Barely July, but still July. You look dope. Oh, mine is the last day of the month. Oh, nope. Not changing projects. We're still gonna work on the Tetris letter. I love when we spin the same thing twice in a row, as you were. I brought in Zoomies, not Doomies, mug to work. Yes! Stay where you are. And you have the same V-Day as my grandma. I love that so much. Yeah, it's the 31st. My niece's is the day before. Mine. Gato, did you make it through your meeting? I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, Gato. I'm not Gato, Glued. I was reading Gato above Glued, and I got confused. Enjoy it. Executive director was like, see? That's a weird and chaotic and fun. I love that. I love that. I love that. When in doubt, if you're looking at your phone, think Zoomies, not Doomies. If you're thinking about doom scrolling, you better stop it. I think I need to put salt in my water again. I need to get salty water. I'm dehydrated as heck, but I've been drinking so much water and it's just not working. Good life advice. Born on Memorial Day. So every so often when my birthday falls on it, everyone gets a day off from work. While you're remembering those who've lost while serving. Not necessarily our country because everyone's from around the world, but yeah. Yeah. Take a few moments to celebrate my birthday. I love that. Salty water. Yes, everyone salt your kel. Have you tried that buoy or buoy? No, I don't buy special stuff, and I'm actually really bad at taking care of myself, weirdly enough. Did you give the goose a hat? No, I gave the goose some scissors and a fish hat. Yes. I don't want to waste money because money is so rare. So looking at fellow EDS friendos, might have tried. Is drop broke? It might be. Can we do a drop reset if you're a mod? Drop reset. Drop reset. Maybe. And that didn't do anything. It didn't do anything. It borked. It really borked. There we go. I manually reset. Let's try again. There we go. Get some salty water going. Nope, not gonna put the salt in the water. Dang it. Oh, but partner Kel might be in the water. Partner Kel in the soup. Partner Kel in the soup. You know what would help? If I remembered to do a double crochet instead of a half double crochet. Nice land, Ume. I have to say it. Good soup. Yes, good soup. Panther soup! Not salty though. Wow, that really started jamming. The music really started to jam. Oh, I started to do half double crochets again. My dingus brain took over. So loud. Looking at me, it's because he loves you. Because he loves you. Free. Okay. Alright, we can cut this out. Where are my scissors? Chat, where did I put my scissors? Where did I put my scissors? Oh wait, the goose has them. The goose. No, no, stay put. I know that the scissors are heavy, but the horrors persist and so must you. Telling you, you better hold the scissors. Goose! Yes, goose. Mm-hmm. No, it's not the magnets. It's not the magnets, Raven. It's the fact that the goose can we have randomized goose sounds? Maybe I will get a goose alert and you can choose to have goose alerts along with your Haku alerts. So it's not the magnet because the magnet holds the top. The top is just a regular stuffed item. See? This is dangerous. Okay? By the way, no, it's not the magnet's fault. It's the fact that the goose is made out of crochet.
And chaos.
And therefore goose. Parker, close your eyes. Goose can hold scissors just fine, but can't hold himself upright with scissors. There we go. See, he's fine without the scissors. He can hold a knife! Yeah, he can hold crochet things, but I wouldn't necessarily hold a whole pair of scissors with him. I don't think I could do your tension, to be fair, Raven. He's gonna hold a knife. I'm gonna make him a knife. I'm gonna make him a knife. Don't you worry. And I'm gonna size down as far as the thing goes. Plus, you know, shipping wise, making him smaller would be wise. When you have real knives, well, my real knives are actually super sharp. Fun fact, I have very sharp kitchen knives that I'm not supposed to use, but sometimes I do, and then I accidentally cut part of my fingers off. It's just how it goes. Using my affiliate party to help celebrate Frando's birthday and game release. I just have no idea how to do this. I'm bad at coming up with plans. Like this comes out on his birthday, April 17th. It's also your stream anniversary. Something of ways to use the event to celebrate his birthday and the game release. I bring this up because I'm looking for suggestions on things I can do for that. Also, this is secrets and I'm trying to do anything if you knows him. Okay. Could you... I don't know. Could you dress up like one of the characters? Or, have puppet? I do this like you can see me. Puppet? Or finger puppets of characters that have the string. I don't know. I'm bad at ideas. I'm bad at ideas. Okay, I like where this is going. Yeah, because the characters are adorable. This is good. Good stuff. And I know they're collecting badges. So you want to celebrate his birthday playing his game on your affiliate anniversary. Like, they're looking for badges, right? You could always make some badges and like when certain goals are hit, like, you know, someone downloads the game or or like something like that, that you get a badge. You can make badges, and when a certain amount of people go get the game, you get a badge. Yeah. And sometimes I'm okay at ideas. I don't have too many stream friends I'm super close with that do games often, yeah. But that would be a good one. Can ask more. Yeah. I might salt my water. I'm gonna finish this cup. Glue spikes to the goose. Goosifer. I'm almost finished with this cup. Goosifer. Goosifer is his name. Goosifer. We've decided we're also going to make it a version that is a duck and possibly a Canadian goose. Yay! GG Ghost Class. GG. Lord Goosifer of Goosington, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Goose, 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 goose. My faves. They are Cobra chickens, but I love them. I want a vampire goose now. You could make a vampire outfit for your goose. True. You could. I'm gonna probably get pretty creative with my goose costumes. I'll probably, any goose costumes I make in the future will probably be patterns that I put on Patreon. The sky's the limit for the goose. Yes, indeed. Oh, Goose Room redeemed. True. This is true. I don't know if he'll stay in the background though. Someday I hope that I can afford a space where I can have my own studio. You know? And the goose can live in the background forever. And I don't have to worry about it. You know? We can put clothes on him. And you can do it. The problem is the houses keep getting more expensive and also worse. Phase 2. Yeah, phase 2 for me is being able to afford to buy a house. So that I can have a space where I can live. Quality's going down and prices are going up. Yeah. 3-bedroom apartments don't exist where I live. A ghost room. Yeah. Goose room, a goose tantrum. They just full on removed it from the market instead of yeah, that guy was a jerk. Good time. Got lucky. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. It's to the point where I've looked at commercial spaces that have apartments above them, so that I could have so that technically my business could rent the downstairs of of it for my business, and then I have an apartment upstairs. Yeah? Had to drop at some point because no one can afford the prices. Well, the problem is the market gonna drop and the whole economy gonna collapse at the same time? Yeah. For the other apartment. Your Chamber of Commerce for first-time buyer incentives and assistance. Yes. We could have a retail craft space below and live upstairs, but I could never convince ABB to do it. Yeah. Unfortunately, JC, you live too far away from me, so we couldn't share the craft space. I'm just saying. The place that I'm looking at has has the downstairs is the business, and there's 2 offices. There's 2 offices. Trying to fix the current housing market issues. The only way the AI could make it work was to make it illegal to be a landlord. Yeah. After that, there have been discussions within the family of solving the 2 birds with 1 stone issue of we need a place to live. And also my father-in-law needs a place to live. And we've literally discussed buying a duplex. It's that bad. Okay? Mm-hmm. Yep. So much space. Yeah. He just don't want to move. He don't want to move. But yeah, you know. I get it. I get it. Some people just don't wanna. Okay. Okay, 3 out from this one. I need red. Not that I want to live with, you know, family, but you know, selling is a pain in the ass. The only reason why I stay here and I'll move back east. Yeah, makes sense. But if it's the only way we can all get out of our current living situations, then you know. Plus, the thing is that partner's father is like retirement age, and not retiring. For the reason that affording retiring is a problem right now. From Cali to Georgia, yeah. And he doesn't want to buy a house because he's, you know, 65. Got a small house finally. We would still be living with his family if he stayed. Yeah. Fortunately, dumb stubbornness is literally the reason we don't have a house. Yeah. It do be that way sometimes. Do be that way sometimes. Do be that way. And I feel you, JC. You know my situation too. You know my situation too. Yeah, and that makes sense. Imagine having a house. I know, right? Turn it into a studio in the yard. Yeah. I don't know if I could live in Georgia. To be fair, I feel like I would have a hard time not punching people if I lived more south. I have a hard enough time not punching people in my current state. It's too hot, too. Yeah, it's too hot, too. I like the state I live in. For the reasons that it gets cold. Yes. Yes, it gets cold. And I like that about it. I like that about it. Ooh, JC, you want to move to the UP together? I'm sure we could find somewhere to live up there. We could afford it too. Having a house is great until a storm comes and you need a new roof, and the insurance company won't pay for it because whoever installed the roof before we bought it didn't use the correct nails. Uh-huh. That sounds about like an insurance place. That it isn't that nice. For various other reasons, I would not move to Georgia. Sorry now. There's also other reasons, like health-wise, that I wouldn't want to live in certain states for. Yeah. Dinguses. It would be easier to get to my parents' place if we lived in the UP. Convenience of the city, nothing else. So, yeah. We just have to learn how to cook better, JC. Was all. We just have to make our own stuff. Oh wait, yes, there would be nowhere good to shop. Never mind. You couldn't get the right supplies to make the good food. Parts of GA are nice. Ideally, want to move back to Savannah. Well, the thing is that they could be nice, but when the infrastructure of things we can't discuss out loud don't allow for certain things, I specifically cannot live there for my medical reasons. I know you cook amazing, and I know someone who lives with me that cooks amazing. That is not me, as we know. Let's just say one of us in this household is a chef, and one of us has a tendency to cut off their fingers when they use the knife. Yeah. So for medical reasons, living in certain places right now is not allowed for me mentally / physically. Yeah. So I can't convert it into a shower without paying an electrician to move it somewhere else. Yeah, that makes sense. I just want to grow things and craft. Yeah, same. You can move by me, JC. Although the UP definitely has more opportunities for buying things at a less price. You know what I mean? I want to, but ABB is brat. Eventually I'll convert ABB. I'll convince him. I'll do it. So many health limitations. Yeah. Let's see. Let's look at the map. Let's look at the map. Let's go to somewhere not by the water, because you know how people are about living near water. Let's go live by Copper Harbor. Yeah. Let's move to Copper Harbor, JC. Oh no, yeah, anywhere where there's a city is, yeah. And if you're not a citizen, I don't think you can buy in Canada anyways. I don't think you're allowed to, as a foreign person, buy in Canada. It might have changed, but at one point that was the case. Come visit Raven. Yeah. Yeah, go see Raven. Okie dokie. Hi, Dak. Back from ice hockey. Nice. Okay, what color? What color? Probably green. Sadly, now the only way for me to meet y'all in IRL is for you to come to Europe. Yeah, you can't come here. Yeah. It's not advised to travel to this place right now. Yep. Me, in my mind, green. Yes. Codex! Hi, Codex! Yo, cutie, how are you? How are you? I'm just visiting anymore. Yep. That's why I said it's not advisable. Not advisable. Which is why in a couple weeks Codex right there. In a few weeks I have a thing to talk about a friend with, because I would rather them not come here. Even though they are here right now, I would rather not. My name and my face is attached to too many things that are not allowed now. Yeah. Is it you? It is you. It is indeed you. Because once you get out of here, you should probably not be coming back to here. You know what I mean? Yeah. On the floor again by choice is actually very comfortable. Nice. No, that's Codex. Don't make me sick, JC, on you. Okay? Don't you make me sick, JC, on you. 'Cause I will. Okay? Also, I love your face. Ah. We need a shaft, don't we? I've been being very bad at remembering to look all day in the kitchen yesterday by choice. I make bread. Ooh, delicious. I'm jelly. I want bread. I want bread. I want bread. For our first shaft, do we want to take this test? Oh no, it's 9 minutes. Oh, that's not bad. Oh god. I want this test. Gato sent it to me. uh I don't know this face. Oh, why is that face hard? I hate that I have to look at people. Ah! I don't like looking at people's faces. And this hurts. Actually, this hurts my brain a lot. And none of these fit with what I would put them as, which tells me a lot, I feel. I don't like it. I didn't know they would look at me. And I don't like it. I'm taking a test where you would identify emotion based on facial expression. I hate it. Uh, oh god, I hate it. Uh, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. And they all look angry at me, and they look like they don't like me, and it's... And that guy looks like a serial killer that I know, and... And, all of these don't work. This guy looks like he wants to murder someone, and... None of those say that. Hi, Cyan Streams! Oh, it's right there. Yeah, right there. I have a good lurk. Have a good lurk. I know. What are these options? I don't understand these faces. I don't understand these faces that are put in front of me. I don't understand these faces because none of the things match up. Okay, I'm showing you this one. Okay? Look at this. Okay? Yes. Who's gonna choose that option? Who's gonna choose that option? Okay? That's how she flirts. I don't know. Ah. Oh gosh. Well, that was horrible. um. Haku, you dropping stuff? Still sold out. Are you looking to buy a Sassy Bassy? Because if you're serious about buying a Sassy Bassy, I'll put one in stock. I'll wait for everyone else to finish their test, and yeah. I can't get it to load. No, I'm just going to get everyone out. Okay. Are you prepared? Are you prepared? What does needle mean? Yeah, annoyed. Oh no, guys, did I pass? Did I pass? Did I pass? Uh, it's a test. Where you try to why you do this to us? Yeah, Gato. Yeah. We can all chill in the same area. The Dism Lounge. I can tell this is an older test too. It's the Cool Kids Corner. Looking like they need to poop in this test. Your life box? Yeah, good. I'm just gonna relax here in my box. Yeah. Okay, it's time to shaft the shafts. Another day, another mushroom. Look at this cutie. Look at this cutie. There's many of them. Yeah, they all look at you with disgust. Just a second. Because I deserve a snack for having to go through that. I gotta get a snack. Hawk was like, do I get a treat too? Do I get a treat too? Do I get a treat too? Ah! New tart. 32 out of 50. Nice. Who's gonna get the highest score? Who's gonna get the highest score? Not me, that's for sure. Ew. This is adorable, Jay. Adorable. Adorable. My Haku. Would you like a sugar baby? $34. I was also really good at recognizing negative emotions. But most of them looked negative to me. Oh, the sweet baby. The sweet baby. They were so fake and I'm bad at interpreting acting about emotions. Yeah. Hefty cat. It's Wetzel Wednesday. By the way. Comically exaggerated. I could see that. I can see that. Woo! My KMP earrings arrived. And also my Azure Koi order arrived. Hi Pock, how are you? You're awesome. Raven. Raven, have a good lurk. That's my baby dog. You expect different when someone asks a random person to look like X. I'm glad you're doing well. We just took a quiz trying to see how good we are at recognizing faces. Their expression, if you will. And most of us are bad at it. Look at Hems. Haku's back in his light box. The sweet bean. On Moo's Dino Hoods order. Oh, cute. Cute. Aaron, I'm so glad that Moo ordered from you. That's sweet. Everyone was pooping and flirting. Meanwhile, Aaron thinks everyone has a positive emotion. We're all like, everyone hates us, and Aaron's just like, you interested? Nice juxtaposition. You did it pretty bad. What was your score, Ume? That's how I felt, Negrotino. Martha, where's the doctor? Oh, that's not bad, Ume. You know why, Ume? You know why? You know why, Ume? You know why? You know why? Because you have the high score! High score, Ume! I think my work is blocking it. Probably. High score! High score! Ume, if it makes you feel better about how you did, I have the lowest score so far. Fake test, it's definitely just gonna further prove how spicy we are. We took a quiz on emotion. You have to like identify the emotion that a person. Excuse me, Crash. Excuse me. 29. Nice. Not the lowest. I do. What? Ume's got the high score. I think so far I have the lowest score. Are you still lower? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hi, Haku. I'm still lower by a considerable amount, JC. It's not just like 1 or 2. It's not a test you pass, guys. No. Oh, jeez. I studied and trained to be a normal human. We're all failing. OMG, don't care. I'm just picking at random because my attention span is going. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. We practice so hard. Crash. How dare. How dare, Crash. How dare. How dare. Look how beautiful it is. It's so cute. Look how cute it is. It's so cute, especially on a cute little pupper like Sherlock. Look how cute. Be a weirdo that wears a bucket as a hat and waves a bottle of brush around. I can now. Yes. It's good model. Good model. Best model in the world. Right there. I'm waiting for someone to get lower. I'll wait. I'll wait until we hear back from like one more person. I don't know who else is still taking the test. So I'll wait to say. I crocheted, zoomed in further. Crocheted doily took apart an umbrella to make parasol. It's currently just tacked on with safety pins to make sure it looks right. But I'm so excited. It's so cute. It's so cute. You're taking it. I'll wait until you get your answer. I'm out of water, by the way. Straw cups. You got 30. Nice. This is so cool. You want me to make wife take the test too? No, I just want to wait until the people taking the test are done taking the test so I, can see where we go. Sir, it's not for you. That's not treats. I don't know where your treats are, but they're not there. That's a mushroom bag. Are you expecting her to be better or worse? Way worse. Whoop! Pixie's a cutie! Pixie's a cutie. Everyone pass it on. Pass it on. Pixie's a cutie. Pixie's a cutie. Pass it on. Pass it on. Pixie's cute. Earrings are even cuter. They were from Kelsey. I did make Pixie earrings. I don't typically make earrings, but Pixie wanted my stitch markers, but matchy for earrings. So I was like, I can make that happen. Currently, the only set in the store that could be earrings because they match, unless you don't care if your earrings match, that is, are in the rainbow section as well. They're 2 rainbows. Rainbows. The rainbows. The progress. The progress, Pixie. It's cool to see them all out like that. Currently weaving it in so that they look nicer, but they're so good. You're so fast. I don't know what this means. Then technically you would fall within this category. And that you have a much lower score than the average general population male. That's what that means. That's what that means. Yeah. You're trying to make my pool salty. Is it broken again? I think it's broken again. There we go. I need to take a nap, but I love your face. I love your face. It's a good face. It's a nice face. Good face. Very cute. Oh, look at Barley teeths. Oh my goodness, look at those teeths. Okay, everyone prepare. Everyone prepare your heart and soul and your face. Look at this cat. It was a dumb quiz and I didn't know what many of the words meant. I think that goes for a lot of us. Nice. What did you get? Look at hims. Look at hims. Look at his face. And his teeths. Look at his teeths. Look at the teeths. Look at the teeths. I had to wait 30 minutes before shouting out science again. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Smikes, are you comfortable saying what you got? Mm-hmm. 37? Not bad. You got the same as Ume. Nicely done. High score! By high score, I mean the highest of our group. With Ume. The Chiefs. The Chiefs. Look at these Chiefs. Look at these Chiefs. Look at them. Look at the Chiefs. Look at them Chiefs. They're so cute on TVs. I think that's the cutest cat picture yet. Blint outdid himself on that one. Yep. Poor thing is hard to read. Yeah, mine, dear chat, my score was 18. Far right of the bar is your score, yes. Wife's doing the test now. Nice, nice. Nice, nice. I get away with friends. Yep. Okay, I think I want one in this corner. Last spin? Anyone? It was an hour ago. 18, Ume. 18. Last spin? Possibly? Or maybe not. Maybe you just want me to work on this. What are you working on? Tetris sweater. The Tetris sweater. That's what it was working on. I shall spin the wheel of whips. Where is my wheel? Where art thou, wheel? I wanted to channel toilet paper. Just compares you to what people on the spectrum are without other tests you would just want to. Yeah, yeah. I wanted to channel toilet paper, but instead I'm channeling Fox. Gotta put lunch in the dishwasher. Good luck. Because it's so cool. You're so cool. There we are. Got 2 rounds done on because I was distracted. Yes. Okay. Got one yarn going one direction under my leg and the other one going over, and I'm gonna detangle myself. All my channel points have been eaten by Sass, as they should be. As they should be. Yes, the fox that I got 2 rounds done. Only 2. Ban Sass for being rude to my friend. Yes. Now nobody can sass me. Ha! Ha ha ha. Sass has been outlawed. Sass has been outlawed. I think I counted wrong too, so never mind. I'm gonna undo this. No wait. It's supposed to be 1. That's why I only did 2 rows. I should know this by now. I know how to count. I most definitely know how to count, especially when it comes to crochet. As you know, I'm an expert. Pixie's dropping her balls. Are they gonna land? Oh, balls in the pool. Balls in the pool. Pixie dropped her balls in the pool. Do 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 do. I remember when my balls dropped in the pool. I was just we laughed. We all go through it. We all go through it. We've all been there. Flying blue balls. And she got 42. High score! Your wife's normal. High score! High score! Throws off it. Wiped out in first place, uh-huh. You've been thrown. Sucks. Oh my goodness. I think this is the last of the increases. I think my tension is really tight today. Pick up your package now. This is so unfair. I have 2 packages to pick up. I'm excited. Do the work thing. Good luck, JC. Can't remember what I have coming anymore. Oh yeah. I have an embroidery kit that got delivered today from Azure Koi, and I got KMP earrings. This is the part of the song I like. Of all 11 hours, this is the part of the song that I like. This is the part of the song that I like. Oh yeah, my elbows have really gone through it today, eh? Oh yeah, you don't usually see my elbows. They always look like they're bruised. My elbows literally always look like they're bruised. Which is a problem. It's a problem. Do-do-do. So jazzy. Boo 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 boo. Do 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 do. Boo do do boo do 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 do. You ever get a song in your head and then it just never leaves? Thank you. Thank you for the honkin'. Thank you for the honkin'. Where is it?
Then you went on away, wada wada wada. Then you went on away, wada wada. Till the very next day, bum 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 ba-dum. When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand, and he said to the man, run in the stand, hey, bum bum bum, got any glue? What? Got any glue? No, why would I? Oh, then one more question for you. Got any grapes? Bum 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 bum.
I got distracted. Now I'm lost. Now I'm lost and I'm distracted and now I'm lost. I'm distracted. Did you pause raids? No, I forgot. No! No. I said no. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I need to do something real quick before I forget. I'm uh so I don't want to forget to continue to do this. Okay? So you know how when you do things, you know, and your brain tells you uh uh your excuse me. Don't poop in your diapers. Sorry, I got an email and sometimes when you get an email, you think it's someone sassing you and it scares you. Uh you know? You know how that happens? But right now, I forgot that I needed to do the thing. I needed to do the thing. Strap-ons. By that I mean they've been giftable, and I'm worried that, that because they're giftable, someone is gonna sass me. Basically, and now I can't remember where you can turn that off. Uh-oh. Yeah, I can't remember for the life of me where that turns off. I found it. Okay, there we go. Okay. I did it. I found it. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're all good. We're all good. We're good. We're all good. We're all good. Oh, and I need to turn off the raids. Good thing, dang it. Dang it. Okay, turn our little noggin at right side out. $96 bells! You'll get that. You'll get that. If not, you'll get it when we raid. Which is what you don't want to hear. When am I supposed to color change? That is good question. 4 rounds. Okay, I'm good. Soon, Pixie, soon. 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 Oh, my eyes are so dry today. So dry today. I think I might have another day before I have to worry about the store getting busy. So have that going. Okay. 25? You're so close. So close. So close, Pixie. Taunting me, Twitch. I guess it should be time for us to raid out. Maybe we should think about where we should go. Uh-oh. That's weird. Everybody refresh. Meow. Hi, Mira. Oh. Dang it. Dang it. Everybody refresh. Hi, Mira. You can come on in, Mira. You can come on in. You can come on in. You can come on in, Mira, I promise. You have to refresh. I changed the prefix on the emotes. Oh! Haku in the pool. I changed the prefix on the emotes, because I can. I did, yeah. I did. I changed it. Changed it. Yeah. Yeah, I changed it. Because I'm allowed to now. I can. And now it looks more pretty. In my opinion. Instead of being half of my name, it's instead of being the K3LSB3. It's just Kells. It's just Kells. Everything's fine. Kells is Kells salty. Kells Haku Chaos. Yeah. I think it works better. I think it works better. I think it works. It works way better. This is round 3, so I don't have to do a color change. What do you guys think? Does it work better? Or should I change it back? I'm getting another headache. I hate this weather. Yeah, I've had a headache pretty bad for the last, You love it! I like the shorter. That's what I was thinking. I could have made it my whole name, but I was just like, I think it works better if it's just Kells. Kells evil laugh. Kelzangi. Now when TTS reads it out, it'll just be K3LS Angie. What, Pixie? What are we doing? Update. Oh, yeah. I'll just put those in StreamerBot. To be fair, to be fair, to be fair, to be fair, to be fair. They should be in Nightbot, they should be in, StreamerBot anyways. Okie dokie. And the trigger is going to be commands. This is your time, friends, to come up with a new raid message if we want a new raid message. Chat. Send a message to the channel. Oh no, no, we're not leaving. You've done several things today. Nice. We're not leaving. We're just... I just changed my prefix to my emotes and now everything is messed up. I just borked everything is all. Yes, I do know that it needs to, that also needs to be. Ah! Try it now. Has left the bathroom and flushed us all here. Ah, chat. I love your face. I love that's funny. I do need to remove the one from Nightbot still. But I haven't gone that far yet. Okay. There we go. Fix that. Nightbot needs a sub. No, it doesn't. It doesn't need a sub. I'm removing Nightbot from needing to have emotes. What is the other thing I needed to do? I needed to do, oh wait, yeah, I deleted it now. It should just come up if you do it, it should just say I'm doing it. Gonna be a gremlin elsewhere. She sent us here so we can be a gremlin with you. Yeah, see, fixed it. Drop game, that's where I was going. There. Twitch, chat, send a message. What emote should we use for the drop game? Good emote. Should I always try to get the salty in the pool? I think salty would be good for me. Kel's salty. We should always try to salt our pool water. Okay, can we test drop? Okay. Oops. It shouldn't be a command. It should be a timed action. Oops. 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 No. Okay, it should happen every 120 seconds. Allegedly. Allegedly. If all works right. Timed action. Cause I definitely know what I'm doing. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I definitely know what I'm doing. Totally. Now we have to wait to see if it works. Someone is making a sassy bassy right now? Right now? Someone's making a sassy bassy at this very moment somewhere, Pixie? Okay, then I know where we're gonna go today on our field trip. I know where we're gonna go on our field trip. Nine. 10. I need my white yarn. Is it attached to anything? Do not believe so. I do not believe so. Can this be our raid call today? Sub emotes aren't necessary, but we'll. Hey, look at it go! Look at it go! We can now always have emotes because I always have my own emotes. I finally did it, Ume, after all this time. After all this time, Ume, I finally did it. I do need to delete, though, that is in the timers. Okay, Nightbot, you're no longer allowed to drop, Nightbot. You have grilled cheese. I love that for you. I love that for you. I want grilled cheese. Grilled cheese sounds delightful. Delightful. I would love a grilled cheese. 10 single crochets. That's 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Okay. It's your reward for working in the office. I'm proud of you. You did it. It's Wednesday, Necrochino, so we work on all of our whips. So I'm working right now on making a little fox friend. Just a little fox friend. We also worked on a sweater twice. A different sweater and also a, oh, Wednesday, you had to refresh. You have to refresh. I updated the prefix to my emotes. I updated the prefix to my emotes, and now it looks like no one has emotes. Oh my gosh, what are we yelling about? What are we yelling about? Oh your gosh, what? Ah! Gasp! Look! Look! Pixie! Pixie! Pixie. You have 12 bells. Pixie, what Jarstrom would you like to put on the jar soon? Which Jarstrom would you like on the jar soon? Tell me about your jar wants. A yarny pixie. Okay. Well, it might be it. I'll leave it. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see is all. Choose chaos. No. Next month will be Jardinal the Cardinal. And then for June, we shall have You Are Not Naked. No, you are not. You weren't naked. It's just I updated the prefix to my emotes. And She Who Geeks also needs to refresh. It's Kells, whatever. Pixie. Okie dokie, it's in my books for June. It's in my books for June. Oh, maybe it's longer than 120 seconds. Is it 190 seconds? 190? Is it 190? Is it 190 seconds? I don't know how long it is until it refreshes. Oh, mobile is able. Able it is. Yeah, yeah. I've gotta... Ah! Ah, that should be good. I should save. While I'm thinking about it. I should save. Hi, Prismatic. Oh. 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 Hello. Did you try to get a chicken in the pool? Did you try to get a chicken in the pool? Hello. Hello. I want to update the Procrastinate emote at some point. It's been a while. Been a while. Hello. Oh, also, you guys didn't see, but I put up my my Struble arts. Here, hold on. I'll turn my webcam so you can see my pile of not what I was talking about. Look, I put up. They're a little uneven. is gonna bother me now. Because my cat gets up here and moves them. Obviously. But I got Struble art! And it's in frames now. It's in frames now. Yeah! Yeah! Very cute. Very much cutely. I eventually want to get my I've still got to find a frame for my You have gay frogs. I told Stroobs to surprise me. And Stroobs surprised me with these ones. I couldn't choose prints because they were all so good. I was like, can't do it. Can't do it. It's all too good. All too good. But I do have a lot of Stroob stickers. To be fair, I do have a lot of Stroob stickers. You can see some of them. Oh, there. Yeah. This is where I put all of my stickers. Where I put all my stickers. Whoop, you want a tour? You want a sticker tour? You want a sticker tour? Look. Oh, you can also see how shaky my arms are. Oh yeah? Look at all those stickers. Okay, and then I go up to this one. And I can't get closer to that really because I'm sitting. Oh yeah. Lots of cool friends. Lots of cool friends. The sneak peek behind the scenes look at the wall next to my desk. I have a lot of stickers. And I've made them art. That lives on my wall, so I can see them at all times, and they make me happy. Oops, sorry, I touched the wrong button. I touched the wrong button. Wait, is it time? It is time! It is time for us to find, well, we know where we're raiding, but it's time for us to thank the thanks. And to head on out on a very special raid to someone who is making my pattern this very day. Thank you to whoever totally I don't know who you are who bought the booty. And also, Craft Dagon, Glued with Gold, Smiling Katieid, Spilt Milk, and Ume no Ame. Thank you for the bits. I want to thank Ghost Glass, Ginger Bay, Naomi, and Cookie for the resubs. I want to thank Dak and TK and Prebis for the gifted subs. And I want to thank Siribot, Ume no Ame, Glued with Gold, and Zay. And also JC and Codex for keeping our community safe. And I want to thank each and every one of you for hanging out with me today, whether you're here chatting or lurking in the bathroom. You know I love you. I appreciate you, and I'm very proud of you, and I will see you all tomorrow. We are going to go over to Prince J Crafts, who is currently working on my Sassy Bassy pattern. And I will see you all around. But until then, bye, I love you, bye-bye. Bye, I love you, bye-bye. Bye, I love you, bye-bye. And you're all very cute. And you're all very cute. And I love your face. See you. Bye.
She's got yarn in hand, a cheeky grin. Kels Bells is live, let the fun begin. Crochet queen with a stitch so tight, sass on point, she's shining bright. On her stream, it's a fiber show, making magic, watch her glow. Kels Bells bringing in the fire, with hooks in hand, she'll take you higher. Crafting cool with style and grace, in her world you'll find your place. Kels Bells, she's on a roll, sassy spirit, heart and soul. Every stitch, she owns the game. Kels Bells lighting up her name. Yarn and flair, she's got the style, mixing fun with that playful smile. Teaching tricks and making waves, she's bold, fierce and never sways. When the yarn gets wild and the chat's on fire, Kels just laughs, lifting us higher. She'll weave it all with perfect ease, in her hands the art's a breeze. Messy scenes, she'll set them straight. Kels Bells spins and it's looking great. Sassy tips with a spark so sweet, crafting wonders can't be beat. From the hooks to the final thread, Kels Bells keeps the fun ahead. With threads that fly and colors that sing, Kels Bells can do anything. Style, charm, and a dash of play, lighting up the craft all day. Kels Bells bringing in the fire, with hooks in hand, she'll take you higher. Crafting cool with style and grace, in her world you'll find your place. Kels Bells, she's on a roll, sassy spirit, heart and soul.